Okay, sorry, that took a little bit longer than expected. I had to use the bathroom and start laundry right before booting up, and then freaking portable battery packs that I have just fell off of my PC, which they're constantly hooked up to charge, and, or to, maintain a charge, a full charge, and they, oh, I forgot to my drink. One of them landed directly on my foot while also unplugging my headset, so, you know, had to take a minute to recover from that. And, yeah, it's just annoying. A matter of fact, I'm gonna move these to the other side of my fucking PC so that when they inevitably fall, they won't, so that when they fall, because I bought a really crappy, like, don't get me wrong, it would be a great PC case if it had a flat top. It doesn't have a flat top, though. It has the flat top comes up and into, like, two slants. I also goofed and bought a white PC case, not realizing how much of a pain that would be to keep clean and how grimy it would look within a couple of years. We're going back into Metroid Prime Remastered. This is for YouTube. This is the second session. It's the first. It's the day immediately following the first session. So that Scarlet and Violet glitch I mentioned has not been fixed. Let's see what we've unlocked in the extras menu, because we've unlocked quite a bit. Concept art. Concept art remastered. Which I guess is just new stuff they've added for this. Power suit, Varia suit, morph ball, auto turret, entered space pirates, parasites, parasite queen, beetle, war wasp, incinerator drone, high mecha, plated beetle, and flagra. Soundtrack gallery. Oh wow, there's still a lot more. Alright, so in progress. Alright, let's get back to it. We have only been going for... We haven't even been playing for 4 hours, and we are... We made a lot of progress. We actually just unlocked the space jump boots, so... we can do a lot more as well now. We need to head back to Chozo Ruin, or to the... Actually, we don't need to head back to the Chozo Ruins. We need to head back to Magmore Caverns to grab a thing. To grab a couple things, actually, because there is that... There's that one missile tank that we... already, You know, I can try... Hold on. Can't believe I missed that. Nothing there. That's fine though. Alright. So, let's see. Oh, looks like I'm supposed to come in from that lava area. Okay. Let's see. Ah, so close. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I think I can do it. So how am I... Oh wait, I destroyed the War Wasp hives. Because I can get up to here, so... I can't go here because invisible wall. But... Ah, the slope. There's a slight invisible wall there. Alright. We'll just come back once we got the gravel beam. I need to go this way to reach the caverns. And these guys to restock. I scanned those guys, right? Those are scarabs. Yes, I did. Okay. I keep pressing A to shoot, which is, you know, which is OG Metroid Prime controls, but that doesn't work as well with the remaster having a stick. Okay, yeah, just making absolutely sure. Oh, I thought one of those was a missile drop. Really? Nothing? Jeez. Go. And let's go. There we go. That's good enough. We don't need the... boost ball. Oops. Well, nah. I don't think we can do it yet. I was gonna say I could attempt the Chozo Ghost fight for the artifact, but I actually don't think we can do it as of yet. I think we have to come back after we obtain later an item that we get later. And the reason we're going back through this way is because there's stuff that we can now grab. That we couldn't last time we were, here. One being a missile expansion, the other being a, the other being that artifact right there. Oh! Chozo artifact acquired. This is the artifact of nature, the 8th of 12. Come on, missile. There. Let's see, it was right there, right? Answer to my question is a yes. That said, I'm actually not sure how to get to there from here. What the? Go away. Is there a spider ball track? Is there a grapple point? turning around and I don't see anything? But I can't make this jump even with double jump, which is bizarre. Unless they expect me to somehow... Nope, I can't get up there. Okay, I don't think I can land on that, because it looks like I just slid off. I'll give it one more attempt, though. Because maybe I just overshot it a little bit. Okay, yeah, definitely just slide off of that. Go here. Pretty much slide off of that too, and that doesn't get me any further than this, or any closer rather. Shoot, I really don't want to look this up, but I just want to see. But I will. Hold on. Metroid Prime Triclops Pit Pillar Missile Expansion Triclops Pit. Rotspire. Ah, I need... Okay. I need a different thing. Okay. It's not double jump that I need. It's a later upgrade. Which is a shame. Like, I haven't shown this off yet, or this off, but if you get caught in the gas of a puffer, it just damages you like crazy. We're about to be spending a lot of time in Fenundra Drifts, I'm pretty sure. First, we'll head up and see what that's about. What this platform here is about, I guess. research entry has been downloaded to your logbook. This is a standard spinner device. The generator belts of the spinner can be activated by rapid rotational force. Use the boost ability of the morph ball when inside a spinner to activate the device. Classical suspension bridge is functional but lacks power. Whoa, okay. Didn't expect it to just kick me out like that. Oh! Shows our artifact. Bendesium portion of the this area is unstable. Interesting. Okay, so I need to remember this area. Shows an artifact acquired. This is the artifact of strength, the second of 12. So I need to remember this area and come back to it. Once we obtain, I think that's power bombs. So we just tried missiles and morph ball bombs. It might even be super missiles, but super missiles work differently in this game from Dread, if I remember correctly. If I remember correctly, in Dread, you had a specific amount of super missiles that you could obtain. In this one, the limit to your super missiles is your your missile tank capacity divided by 5. So right now, if we had super missiles with 80 missiles, we would be able to fire 16 super missiles before needing to completely refill our missiles. Which, unfortunately, we're still a ways off from super missiles. Plasma beam would be nice too, but it's not as much of a necessity, I feel. Hold on, let me check my map. Because that led to up there, which led to the canyon, which had the boost ball. Also, let me check my hints for the remaining artifacts. Tower sits atop their fortress. Classic to reveal the chamber where artifact of Elder. Sun Chamber. Okay, we know that one. This tower within the ruins where light always shines. Move through the waters there to find the artifact of Life Giver. Grove of one of Talon's four corners. Grove of Life lies. Build a power lord beneath the waves to find the artifact of Chozo. I scanned these already? Yes. I think that was all of them? Did not quite make the jump. Why can't I make that jump? I should be able to. Because the next area I'm supposed to go to is over there, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Let me try from further up, I guess. Shoot. Darn it. There we go. Ow. You know what? I'm just gonna go. Holy crap. You know, I was content with letting you guys live until that happened. Come on. Oh. Coordinate such as worn and weathered power conduit. Okay, but there's definitely a missile expansion or something up there. Because I can hear it. Yeah, this is just a tunnel. Below. Incoming scan data. Other activity analyzed. Increase in Fenundra region. To the Chapel of the Elders, which is... which is where we were headed in the direction we were headed in anyway. No. Platform kept off by gas propulsion system on the underside. We're about to get the wave beam, so that'll be really nice. It'll be the first elemental beam that we get. Oh my gosh. I don't think they added the screw attack in this, unfortunately, even though it's definitely a thing in 2 and 3. Is this close enough? Maybe? Ah, shoot. Wasn't close enough before, but managed to. Usually you're able to pull those in and then just jump back. Nope, not quite. Can I make it up here? I cannot, but I can just do this, which actually would have saved me a hell of a lot of time rather than going back through all that area. However, that does make me curious about... You know what? I understand. That platform is there to be an indicator that we need to come back later after we get another... after we get another upgrade. It's the same upgrade that we need from the other, for the other thing. New creatures entry has been downloaded to your logbook. Ice Parasite Scavenger. With a crystalline outer shell, parasites are hardy creatures and are able to adapt to any environment within 3 generations. The Ice Parasite is a prime example. Having adjusted to a frigid climate, this vermin now thrives in it. Omnivorous, it can exist in areas hostile to most life forms. So it has a... Having the crystalline outer shell means I have to use missiles, right? Also, is there a... Statue depicting a Chozo balancing up the plane of existence on his hands. Yeah, in original Metroid Prime, there was only the one that increased 5, and it used the regular, or that replenished 5, and it was the same appearance as the one that replenished 3. But at this point, one thing I'm seeing that I like, it seems like at this point, statue, this is a statue depicting the bust of a Chozo architect. The statue is flawless. One thing I'm liking is it seems like we have a lot of, because we have a lot of missiles, we're not getting the lower one as often. This is a statue depicting the bust of a Chozo philosopher. The statue is flawless. This is the statue of a... this is a statue depicting the bust of a Chozo warrior. The statue is flawless. This is a statue depicting the bust of a Chozo shaman. Several stress fractures can be seen running along the surface of this brimstone object. Oh. The statue's hands seem to be frozen in place. There appears to be a shell of ice encasing a water basin. The water originated from the statue's mouth. Can that be opened, though? Also, I can't scan this gate now that it's opened, if I could. Ah! Video game, please. Why am I stuck? Wave beam. Oh, come on! Oh, what the? Where'd this one come from? Oh, I see. When I kill one, another one. What the? You're. Oh. What the? Whoa! What the? How am I getting? How did I get frozen again there? Alright, I'm annoyed now. What the hell do you want? New creatures entries have been downloaded to your logbook. Morphology Sheegoth, supreme predator of the Fenandra Drifts. Sheegoths are invulnerable to most beam weapons. The crystals on their back absorbs energy which they can fire at prey. Sheegoths have poor stamina. They hyperventilate after using their breath attack, making their mouths area vulnerable. The soft underbelly of a Sheegoth is susceptible to concussive blasts. In battle, they expel blasts of frigid gas to ensnare their targets. They are also fond of ramming and trampling hapless prey. Ah, what the? How did that happen? You know, it says that their underbelly is vulnerable to missiles. It doesn't really seem like it, though. Alright. Ultra energy and 10 rounds of missile. Wave beam acquired. Use ETS plus, I guess that's B, to switch to the wave beam. This weapon can be used to open purple wave doors. Additional data downloaded to the inventory screen. Press minus to access inventory screen. New extras unlocked. We can also... Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. That's a difficult... That's a weird... change. Can I scan the wave door? I cannot scan the wave door. That said, now... Whew, we have a lot. Yeah, so the wave beam is useful in that it can paralyze enemies. It also is a little bit more power than the power beam. That said, the best way of taking enemies down is super missiles. Or taking down bosses anyway is super missiles, so... Oh, you know what? Hold on. I'm going the wrong way. I need to head back. I think it's this way? Map. Yeah, I need to head back up to here. Can I make that jump, is the question. I cannot. Also, I can still fire missiles, regular missiles with this, so... Just in case that wasn't, like, abundantly clear. We took one hit, but that's fine. Woo! Ah! Ow! Could you go away? At least hold still so I can murder ya. Ridiculous. now we can go up here. Which I guess we could actually do beforehand. Because we did have the space jump boost. But there wouldn't have, I don't think there would have been any point to coming up here. Your research entry has been delved into your logbook. The single rock structure appears to have a weak spot near its base, so stalactites can be dislodged from ceilings, allowing them to be used as platforms to cross otherwise unreachable areas. Scan 50% of the logbook. New extras are unlocked at the main menu. Oh my gosh. Video game, please. What the? It also acts as a convenient shortcut to allow us... Okay, well, I just wanted to see what that led to. But it also acts as a convenient shortcut to allow us to just jump up this way. I definitely heard an upgrade there. Ice streak bats, which are... Ah, there it is. Ice covering can be melted with extreme heat. Another missile expansion? No, that looks like a power bomb expansion. Unfortunately, a lot of stuff is still just sealed off to us until... Oh, these are regular scarabs. One-way access hatch. Entry port lies elsewhere. Standard spinner device. Flicker bat. So your platform floats on the surface of the water. Alright. I mean, I guess that works. Ow. Ooh, energy tank. Awesome. Worth. Do I have to reset those things? Okay, I do not. It's just the last part of it that is times thingy. Let's go here, here, here. Should be good from this point. The store has no power. A nearby power conduit must be energized for it to open. A blast of electrical energy will energize its conduit radiates some heat that is invisible from the normal spectrum. I mean, it says there's a conduit behind there. I guess I can't break that yet? Whoa! That's not what I thought was there. Must be over here. Yep, save station. Scouts for Research Lab Hydra access. To access Research Lab Hydra, proceed through the wave doors to the south. Scouts for Glacier 1 secure zone access. Personnel bound for research area proceed directly to checkpoint. Whoa! New creatures added. Morphology Shadows Pirate. Pirate forces trained and equipped for stealth operations. A select group of space pirates have access to sophisticated cloaking technology. This gear drains high levels of power, however, forcing them to rely solely on melee weapons in battle. Use enhanced detection gear when fighting these units. Okay, buddy. Get out of my way. Fucker just melee rushed me and just hyper armor melee rushed me. So Rickers for lab sub-processing. Anti-stasis used for biological specimens. Like radiation readings indicate specimen was highly irradiated. Nowhere was that auto turret malfunction. Oh, I fucking turned the auto turret off, I guess. Alright, first a real encounter with space pirates. Here we go. New creatures entry downloaded. Morphology Space Pirates. Right. Sentient aggressor species, well trained in weapon and melee combat. Space pirates wield galvanic accelerator cannons and forearm mounted sides in combat. This species seeks to become the dominant force in the galaxy, and their technology may help them realize this goal. Ruthless and amoral, rather. The pirates care little for the cost of their ambition. Only the results matter, and they take these very seriously. Holy crap, what is... Doors have been unlocked. Map station. East Quarantine Cave is restricted to blue level security. Authorized personnel permitted entry only after bioscan. Phazon ore appears to bind through Phazon energy. Thermal imaging is required to detect the highest concentration of radioactivity, which serves to bind the stones together. Imaging research is being conducted in the containment vault area of the facility. Phazon ore is extremely durable and blast resistant. Although the armor-like qualities of this shell provide ample protection, thermal imaging can be used to detect weak areas in the casing. Improvements must be made to the shell in the event that weaknesses are found by aggressors. Project Titan specimen is immobilized in quarantine cave. Relocation is recommended due to increased violent activity. Downloaded the map for this area. Press plus to access the map and finish to plus to resume play. Alright, so that's Quarantine Cave, and that is our overall goal. We need to get to here. We need to check out these two areas as well, these areas here as well, though. And this is kind of the first big difficulty ramp up. As you saw, if we hadn't gotten all those energy tanks, we would have been in for a rough time. Yeah, so that's why it may not always be the best idea to use the wave beam. Because there can be some unpredictable results. Oh, hello. Force field accessible only through space-powered bioimaging, impossible to breach. Definitely scan those guys. Access to Research Lab Hydra granted. Above. Not what I'm looking for. Specimen 043, decreased vital signs. Cold damping appears stable. Operator operational. Platform active. Space pirate. Woo! Oh! Is that the last one? Sounds like it. Specimen 070, optimal absorption mutagen has led to unexpected degeneration of internal organs. Cordite casing it. New pirate data entry has been downloaded to your logbook. Space pirate encrypted data decoded. Log 10.664.2. Research Outpost Glacier 1 in the Fenandra Drifts region of Talon Forest Mountains is operating at 85% capacity. Sub-zero temperatures have made the Metroid sluggish and easy to control, even those well into phase-on infusion cycles. Cold containment stasis tanks are sufficient for the juveniles, but some of the larger Metroids have been moved to quarantine for safety purposes. Security doors remain an issue, as malfunctions due to ice occur every day. Large predators in the wastes are also a concern as they continue to kill personnel and breach secure areas. Unfortunately, it has become clear that our containment teams cannot neutralize all of them without a vast increase in munitions and soldiers. Daily decontamination is now required for all personnel working in Lab Ether. Tissue samples from stasis tanks must be hand-carried to Lab Hydra for analysis. Notify the security of all material moves. Xenon behavioral patterns suggest show decreased reflex activity at temperatures below freezing. Mutation strain 77V6-V shows massive absorption capacity influx. Strain replication is now underway. Phase-on batch 1734.D shows mandible mutation across all subjects. Cross-infusion with batch 1622.G recommended. That was this one, right? No. Prep work on all empty stasis tanks must be completed before specimen batch Y arrives on 12.312.2. Transfer of specimen 334 to Lab Hydra complete. Further infusion suspended pending security assessment. Viral pathogens found in several xenons have been traced back to phase-on batch 1664.Z. Terminate all subjects. Warning, do not handle sedated xenons without proper ice containment equipment. Strain 76-V has been successfully replicated. We've named it Strain Vertigo. Mutation of beta xenons proceeding. Did we scan this one? We did. We are not able to scan that one. So let's see, is the elevator smart? Specimen 029, life's normal, pulse at 140%, massive increase of 4%. New pirate data entry has been downloaded to your logbook. Space encrypted data decoded. Log 10.334.8. We have codified. Pardon me for yawning. We've codified the newfound energy sources phase-on. A V-index mutagen of which we have very little reliable data. Indications point to a meteor of unknown origin expelling phase-on into the environment. This material appears to possess the power to mutate organic life forms sufficiently to withstand its poison. These mutations appear promising, with abrupt evolutionary leaps appearing in single-generation reproduction. Plans to establish a full science team on Talon 4 are being finalized.
Recording to logbook.
A new pirate data entry has been downloaded to your logbook. Space pirate encrypted data decoded. Log 10.587.7. Mining operations have begun near the crater where phase-on appears to be the most concentrated. Daily phase-on yields have increased 44% and our mining system becomes more streamlined as personnel and equipment flows increase. Several incidents of Phazon-induced madness have been reported, prompting augmented life support regulations in the deeper chambers. Symptoms include loss of equilibrium, erratic respiration, muscle spasms, and in the most extreme cases, hallucinations. A timeline reassessment for the refinery operation is recommended, as the material proves more unstable than initial analysis indicated. So much data. And there's stuff over here too. So S-A is undergoing relocation to Lab Hydra. Subjects transfer ordered. After pronounced increase in aberrant behavior, security clearance ADR-13. Based on infusion within central energy core of Xenom S-A is at 70% saturation. It appears, or increased dosage appears viable.
Recording to logbook.
New pirate data entry has been downloaded. Log 10.71.2 or 712.1 rather. Most terraforming and retrofitting of security checkpoints on Talon 4 is complete, but we will continue to research the alarming. But we continue to research the alarming epidemic of breaches by local creatures. Door records show no unauthorized entries, so we must presume the creatures are either slipping in undetected during daily personnel moves, or else finding their way through in subterranean tunnels. We have found many small breaches of this latter sort and plugged them wherever we can, but it is unlikely that we will ever achieve full extermination with our current timetable. Specimen 002 euthanized 12.091.4 after psychotic episode, scheduled for removal. Let's just take operational but empty. Operational but currently empty. Increase of volatility recorded. Specimen 102, increase of volatility recorded. Predator awareness indicated even in cold stasis. Oh my gosh, this whole, like, 5 data points here. Ice beetle infestation in Ice Vault region has been 95% exterminated. Report any sightings to security immediately. Access to research lab ether limited to Team Sclera only. Personnel bound for Hollow Observatory must use West Elevator. Increase acidity levels recorded in Phazon amniotic bath. Oh, this is likely a side effect of Phazon ingestion by test subjects. Phazon fluid bath levels at 70%. Checking diagnostics prior to procedure 12.003.8. And that was all it had. Oh, says to take operational but empty. Why was I able to scan that one suddenly? Oh my gosh. I'm targeting the one in the middle. Holy crap. I'm trying to target the one in the middle of the screen, and it's like, oh, you want to target this one way over to the left or the right, right? New pirate data. Log 10.515.8. I don't know why I'm yawning so much. Our initial tests exposing Talon 4's indigenous parasites to Phazon appear to be successful. Increases in size, strength, strength, size, and aggressiveness are common in all test subjects, as well as unforeseen evolutions like additional poison sets within the abdomen and the appearance of a second ring of mandibles in several subjects. These creatures were chosen because of their resilience, and it appears possible that given enough exposure to Phazon, they may one day be able to survive on any planet we transport them to. Our methods will have to be refined, and we currently have a 100% extinction rate after the 4th infusion period. And most survivors of the 3rd infusion stage are so violent and uncontrollable that they had to be euthanized. Even still, we remain hopeful that further experimentation will result in success. I hear what sounds like an upgrade in this empty tank, but I wonder if I'm hearing the one from upstairs. Yeah, I think I am. Whoa! Lower Novastral Anomical Holographic Projector currently deactivated. Howdy. Oh, jeez, war? That one just like ragdolled at the end of the... So this has been previously used to shut itself off. Upper dimensional holographic features inactive. Okay. Well, hold on. Your pirate data entry. Log 104.401.7. Phazon 401.7 rather. Phazon mining is underway. Several garrisons have been established, and terraforming of the Chozo ruins is underway. Security systems are operational, and science team continues to make progress in their biotech research. The Fenandra Drifts have proven to be an optimal location for the research headquarters, and soon it will be joined by a fully operational combat base and starport. If Command's predictions are half true, we shall rise to dominance in this sector within a decacycle. Truly, these are glorious times. Holographic map coordinate data has been updated successfully. Holographic spatial schematic is in lockdown per security directive 2.23.445.
Recorded to logbook.
Do pirate data. Log 10.299.2. Scans of the spiral sector detected massive energy spike emanating from a Wanderer-class planet identified as Talon 4. Scout reconnaissance was immediately dispatched to the center of the spike. A land mass at heading mark 40.08.02, returning with planetary samples and atmospheric imaging. Analysis shows the energy source to be an unstable radioactive material of enormous potential. We are unable to form an accurate risk assessment at this time, but we are unlikely to find an energy source this powerful again. Analysis will continue, but currently Talon 4 appears to be a viable secondary headquarters. Holographic sequence initialized. Oh, I hear an upgrade. Can I scan these? Lower node functioning normally. Upper node currently deactivated. This sounds like we have a limited time to do this. But I sincerely doubt it. Oh my gosh, that's super missiles. I thought we were a lot further off than we actually were. Alright, time to do a lot more scanning. Planet Twin Tabula, mass 4.1 trillion teratons. Planet profile. Planet is known for twin fever, a disease caused by a viral strain native to Twin Tabula. In the early stages of the disease, victims suffer from double vision. When the twin sight fades, the victim is near death. Planet Ormine 2, mass 2.3 trillion teratons. Profile. An uninhabitable wasteland savaged by nuclear dust storms and constant seismic upheavals. Video game, please.
Recorded to log.
New research downloaded. Planet Talon 4, mass 5.1 trillion teratons. Profile. Ecosystem studies indicate that Talon 4 was a biological paradise prior to the impact of an extraterrestrial object. What remains of the biosphere is slowly fading due to exposure to phazon radiation. At current rate of decay, Talon 4 will be a barren Class 13 wasteland in approximately 25 years.
Recorded to logbook.
New research downloaded. Planet Zebes. Mass 4.8 trillion teratons. Profile. Planet's crust is primarily earthic ore, making it ideal for subterranean construction. A Class 19 planet, Zebes is inhospitable to most bioforms. The world was considered unremarkable until it became a base for space pirate forces. Is that all? Planet Billium, mass 3.8 trillion teratons. Profile quarantine. Atmosphere is rife with Metroid, a sentient gaseous global exterminator virus. Is that it? I thought there was more to this, but I guess not. Alright. Super missile. Alright, everyone say goodbye to the wave beam. Super missile acquired. This powerful attack uses 5 missiles. Using the power beam, press and hold ZR or A to charge, then press R to fire. Additional data downloaded. New extras unlocked. Which means I now have to adjust my playstyle. Again. Oops. I now have to go back to... Chief Astrogation Officer feels our current dual holo projector system is obsolete. Please review and advise. All holo technicians must report to a main observatory. Maintenance required on both holo modules. Okay, hang on a second. Hang on, I gotta, like, claw grip my controller on one side. This is so uncomfortable. Alright. Time for some flying pirates. I already scanned these guys, because we had a different battle with them. You know... Who's still alive? Oh, you. How many flying pirates, man? Alright. At least give me a bunch of health and missiles for my trouble. Hold on, I definitely hear something. force field. Well, we got all of our health back at least. Access to Research Lab Aether granted. Submit to the hologram. Transport active. That said... Ah, here we go. Oh, I need plasma beam for this. This is one of the only reasons that I have to be using any beams other than the power beam. It's on Fusion Stage 6. Subject Metroid BR5497. Subject's mass at 180% of previous phase-on cycle, increasing dosage by 4%. Status state B118 contaminated or beyond acceptable safety standards. Removal squad requested.
Recorded to logbook.
New pirate data entry downloaded. Log 10.444.4. Initial transfer of Metroids to Talon 4. So many 4s, holy crap. Research facilities has been completed. 3 were terminated. Are you sure it was 3 and not 4? In an incident at the landing site, but the others were pacified and transported safely. Initial phase-on infusion testing is underway. We are eager to observe the effects of phase-on Metroids, especially their ability to absorb and process the energy given off by phase-on sources. Early research suggests considerable growth in power and size. Whether the creatures stay stable all thereafter remains to be seen.
Recorded to logbook.
New pirate data downloaded. Logged 10.891.0. The reconstruction of Geoform 187, codenamed Ridley, was recently completed. After his defeat on Zeba's, commander ordered a number of metagenetic improvements for him. Though aggressive, we were able to implement these changes in a cycle. The metamorphosis was painful, but quite successful in the end. Early tests indicate a drastic increase in strength, mobility, and offensive capability. Cybernetic modules and armor plating have been added as well. We believe our creation, now called Meta Ridley, will become the mainstay of our security force, and he will certainly relish. A job he will certainly relish. Oh, jeez. The Metroid's gonna break out, isn't it? I thought I had a little more wiggle room than that.
Recorded to logbook.
New creature's entry has been downloaded to your logbook. Morphology Talon Metroid, energy-based parasitic predator. The effects of Phazon have turned these Metroids, a species of alpha predator native to SR388, into a unique subspecies found only on Talon 4. A Talon Metroid will latch on its prey and drain energy, growing larger as it does. The only way to shake an attached Metroid is to enter Morph Ball mode and lay an attached Talon Metroid is to enter Morph Ball mode and lay a bomb. Oh! Game? Oh my gosh, it tanked a super missile. Howdy! Get super missile! Okay, we read all that, we read all that, we read all that. Container temperature at stable at 3 degrees centigrade. Environmental diagnostics satisfactory. Internal organs of Metroid seem to be limited to nucleonic absorption cells and massive energy reservoirs. Metroid brains again results successfully in. Studies show accelerated activity in parietal lobe during hunting cycles at temperatures above 10 centigrade. The hooked mandibles of the Metroid penetrate the skin of its prey and siphon pure energy, pure life force energy. Metroid containment fields appear 100% effective after adjustments. Temperatures below 10 degrees centigrade was render Metroid's docile. Yeah, no, that's definitely not the case in incoming scan data. Heart communique analyzed. Main research facility located, which is like right down the hallway, right? Yeah. I see a missile expansion. There you are. As energy-based creatures, Metroids show immediate mass increases upon energy absorption. All guards must use ice containment gear when transporting Metroids. This includes sedated specimens and those pronounced dead. Makes sense. New pirate data entry has been downloaded. Log 10.957.2. Confidence is high regarding Phazon applications. We know enough about Phazon now to begin combining it with space pirate DNA. The code name for this venture will be Project Helix. Preliminary studies indicate that Phazon infusion could produce radical new pirate genomes. Benevolent mutation levels are high in current test subjects. Phazon madness is a concern, but refinements in the infusion process should reduce or neutralize the odds of mental degeneration. Directive: in the event of a Metroid attack, repel creature with missiles set to maximum concussion. Oh, there. That space pirate got ripped off because my super missile definitely hit the guard, definitely passed through the guard railing. Oh. Empty spaces tank. For biological specimens, latent radiation readings indicate Extreme radioactive contamination. Energy tank. Hold on. Stasis tank C012 is contaminated beyond acceptable safety standards. Removed immediately. Energy tank acquired. I mean, there we go. New pirate data downloaded. Log 11.550.6. Studies of Metroid biology continued, though with limited progress. It seems likely that we will be more successful using the Metroids for our means rather than trying to reproduce their powers. If they could be adequately tamed, we would have no need of a proper understanding of their metabolism. A small force of disciplined Metroids could wipe out entire armies, and once we find a way to shield them from cold containment weapons, they will be invincible. Furthermore, if we could then harvest the energy they consume, we'd have a near limitless source of power at our disposal. The East Quarantine Cave has been secured. Specimen remains in the quarantine area. All experiments suspended pending pacification. Project Titan suspended indefinitely. Security breaches resulting in massive casualties have occurred. Access is strictly prohibited until further notice. Quarantine specimen exhibits highly aggressive behavior. Its body structure, composed of phazon ore, appears nearly invulnerable. This has rendered our efforts to train and discipline the subject useless. Okay. Ooh, new pirate data. Log 11.420.7. Metroid dissection continues to provide more questions than answers. Our research teams have isolated the energy conduits that run from the invasive twin mandibles to the energy core in the creature's quadripartite nucleus. But the manner in which a Metroid actually extracts the life force from its prey remains an utter mystery. The victim does not lose blood or any other vital fluids, and yet if the Metroid extracts energy, identifying this energy is her central problem. It takes no physical form, and yet without it, the victim dies. We will continue to research this matter, as the isolation of this life-giving essence could be the key to our ascendance. Elevator operational, step into the hologram, platform active. Metroids infused with phazon, strain, vertigo, are thriving. We feel they could be class 1 energy harvesters if proper submission measures are employed. Okay. There's still a Metroid just kind of hanging out, but Hunter Metroid DS is showing signs of increased stability and a heightened immunity to cold damping in fields. Motion near Metroid Hunter, or near Hunter Metroid DG, appears to trigger psychotic episodes. Personnel are to stay at least 3 meters away from stasis tank. Is that Hunter Metroid DG? Alright, now this is one of the more annoying morphball courses, specifically because of that. Hang on, let me get to like right here. There's also one point where it gets really, really hard in the original to gauge where you're at specifically. Yeah, it's right here. I'm like right on the edge. There we go. This capacity increased. Alright, let's fight it. What the? Howdy. I haven't scanned you yet.
Recorded to logbook.
New creatures downloaded. Morphology Ice Beetle. Burrowing insect with an ice-reinforced carapace. Averse to heat. This member of the beetle family has adapted to life in the sub-zero temperatures of the Fernando drifts, growing a thick ice shell over its entire body. The ice is extremely resilient, providing the ice beetle with extra protection and augmented digging abilities. Is there another one? Yep. Hey! That was easy. Alright, testing of thermal imaging software complete. Commence download for Tactical Advisor prototype for field testing. Central tank control circuit connection terminated. Oh. How do I descend? Oh, here we go. There's a ramp here. This unit supplies power to the containment force field at the bottom of the room. Video game? What? I see a bunch of Metroids around and I'm not a fan. Because I feel like they are just... No, that one didn't actually drop anything. Oh wait, yeah, it did. Because I feel like they're just gonna all break out. I definitely hear an upgrade, but I don't think it's the visor down there. But maybe I'm wrong. Thermal imaging software exceeding initial expectations. Combat applications are being evaluated by command. Field testing in Fernando region approved. Use of prototype visors by security personnel approved. So take auxiliary circuit connection terminated. Oh yeah, gonna need those. I guess it is that. Hold on. Inform command that thermal vision tests will begin soon. Abnormal heat traces stand out against their surroundings when looking through the thermal spectrum. Thermal visor interfaces will now be sent to a quarantine area. These visors will be useful for any personnel involved in transport of the unstable test subject there. Force field network active or unlocked. All three force fields must be disabled, deactivated to access object. Central tank main circuit connection terminated. Thermal visor. Thermal visor required. Press down on the D-pad to activate visor. Additional data downloaded to inventory screen. Press minus to activate to access inventory screen. New extras unlocked in the main menu. Oh. I was pressing the button to, Alright, and this is why we want the thermal visor. Because we can't see a damn thing right now. It's also useful for avoiding those Metroids, because if I go near them, well, never mind. I was gonna say it's useful for avoiding the Metroids, because if we go near them, they just attack, but I guess it's more if they see us, they attack. These ones aren't tanky AF. I want to scan this last one before anything else. Yeah, no, it's the same as the other Metroids. These ones just aren't. These ones just die in a single super missile for some reason. Scan this thing. New creatures. Downloaded Morphology Sentry Drone. Well armored. Armed and well armored security mecha. Security drones have limited intelligence, but do their assigned tasks well. Being machines, they're susceptible to electric attacks. When alerted, drones initiate a security lockdown and then attempt to neutralize the intruder. The electronic warfare suite can scramble visor technology as well. How many of them are there? What? Hold on. You know, it said they're susceptible to electric attacks. They didn't seem that susceptible to electric attacks. I'm just gonna fucking super missile them. Howdy! I can't see... Oh, that's an alarm that's not supposed to be on. Should be able to escape by just going I don't think this. Oh, what the? Man, I don't really care that much about the health game. Play door right. See, if these guys were dropping health, I wouldn't have any complaints, because they're basically just free health. There's another one. By the way, they 100%. Okay, they 100% made this area so you would get turned around. Let me make sure I'm going the right direction. Yeah, I need to head back to the because I need to head back to the observatory so that I can then head back to the ruined courtyard. Oh, what the? It's so weird. There's no falling damage. We're still. It's so weird. There's no falling damage. We still just took a ton, or we still got stunned from falling from a big distance without using the double jump. Oh, that killed both. Neat. I'm confused. Did I go the wrong way somehow? I did not. Metroid gonna break out. Sweet. Another missile expansion. So the hell wasn't the only thing we needed super missiles for. Oh dear. Howdy. Catch. I didn't get both. Alright, I'm gonna head back up and try to grab some of those crates. It'd be easier to see the crates with my combat visor. Looks like as long as we don't break the glass, then the Metroids are docile. I could have sworn there were crates around. What? Not right there. 5. Well, that's 10 at least. That's 2 super missiles back for us. I definitely would have preferred the one that gives 10, but alright. I should be able to just... Oh. This, and then here... Definitely wish there were bigger, the bigger missile things were a little more common. Because we're at the point now that, like, hold on, Yeah, we have large. Yeah, we definitely have seen large missile ammo as we've scanned it. We haven't seen a missile station yet either. There's not a lot. There's not a lot left in terms of the logbook for us. That said, we are very much approaching a potential point of no return in the game. Because the world state, after we fight this next boss, I'm pretty sure the world state changes. It may have been a glitch in the original that they fixed in the remastered. But the ice street bats that we I forgot to super missile this. I forgot to super missile it. What? Yep. Shoot. Almost made it through without not taking any damage. So yeah, before you jump down here, you have to make sure that the ice shriek bats are scanned, because there's a world state update that makes them no longer exist. We've already scanned the ice shriek bats, so we should be fine. Creatures has been downloaded loaded to your logbook. Morphology Thardus, an animated sentient creature of stone charged with phazon radiation. The phazon radiation given off by Thardus negates auto-targeting systems, preventing lock-on. It may be possible to acquire alternate targets with a different visor. The chaotic nature of phazon irradiation leads to instability in its structural integrity. Thardus can encase targets in ice, and its colossal size and strength makes it a formidable opponent. Alright. Ah! Can you stop doing that? Double visor overloaded. Yeah, that's a cheap move that it has. It basically always hits you. Oh, what the? I hit it with the super missile, but it didn't break the thing. Alright, should be getting kind of low now. Well, it is kind of low. Okay. Is now also Thor, apparently. Ah, jeez. This is gonna suck. Alright. Shoulder. We're gonna be really low on missiles if I'm not a little more careful with them. Ah, shoot, I missed one. Ugh, I can't see this thing. Well, nope. Ah! Yeah, it just went straight for me like 3 times there, so... Oh! Alright. It's really low, and we're low on missiles, but we're not, like... We are low on missiles, but we're not about to, like... we're not low on health. We have plenty of health. Alright, chest piece. Oh, hold on a second. Are those rots scannable? They're not. They are targetable, though, which is actually very useful. Okay, you prick. Spamming the same attack 15 times. There we go. That gave us nothing. There we go, Spider Ball! Spider Ball acquired. Press and hold ZL when in warp ball mode to attach to spider ball tracks. Additional data downloaded. Press minus to access inventory screen. New extras unlocked. Alright, so now we can do this.
Recorded to
New
log.
research data, new research entry has been downloaded to the logbook, material system track. In mobile mode, press and hold ZL when close to this type of surface. Use left stick to move along the ball along the track. Release ZL to disengage from the surface. Caution, ball bomb will briefly disengage the ball from the track. I mean, they say caution, but that's actually a mechanic that they utilize. We need grapple beam to go up there. Hang on. And I hit ZR instead of ZL. Shoot. Alright. Alright, hold on. Now I'm real annoyed by this. We lost an energy tank's worth of health in doing that, but oh, thank goodness, we got a ton of missiles from that. $20 energy is kind of pointless, but ah, darn. Was it? No, it's, it's this room, I think? No. This room. Ice Ruin's east. That I need to go back to. What? Oh, hey! I mean, if you want to be stuck there, you're free. Hey, guy! Attack! And of course the game doesn't give me missiles to make up for the ones we just... I really can't wait until we get the plasma beam for this area, because that will make this a lot easier. A fully charged plasma beam shot just auto kills those guys. Yep, missile expansion. There's probably so what I'm thinking there's invisible platforms leading from there up to there. I think we need a different ability to see that. Or a different visor, rather. Which would just be the next visor upgrade that we get. Or... Alright, do your breath attack. Or stomp around like the nuisance that you are. Look, I'm here for a missile expansion, and you're not gonna stop me from getting that missile expansion. Try it. Come on, do your breath attack. I said do your breath attack. What is with this Sheegoth? It's not attacking. It's not doing the one thing that makes it vulnerable. There. Jeez. That thing only, and it only, of course it only gives 3 missiles at the cost of 10. Bit better. Alright, that was 2 and we gained 6, so it's a net profit of 4. Oh, but more importantly, this expansion acquired. Okay, there's still, what is that, a missile expansion? Another one? Yeah. Still another missile expansion in here I need to remember once I get the plasma beam. Basically, once I get the plasma beam, I'm gonna have to come back through this entire region. So behind the wall seems to have activated. Oh! I guess I was wrong. This expansion is just... I guess it wasn't an invisible platform. That's good, though. That's another super missile, potentially. That puts us up to 20. Go. Oh, that's not what I'm after. But I can do... a lot of stuff has just opened up for us, though. There's that one path in Magmore Caverns. There is... the area in the Chozo Ruins. Okay, yeah. There's still more stuff we can do in the Quarantine Cave. Can't believe I only got 3 missiles from that. Alright, guy, do your breath attack. What's happening? And the game really did not want me hitting that thing with a energy blast. Or with a charge beam shot. Hooray, we're at 94. Awesome, we're back to full missiles. Oh, I forgot about the scarabs in this room. There we go. And with the spider ball, I don't actually need to do that other thing. I can just do this. Those things could at least guarantee drop a 5 missile pack. why is a Sheoth here now? But maybe I can avoid it. There we go. I was able to avoid it, so that's good. Ow. Access to Magmore Cavern South granted. Please step inside the hologram. No, we need another beam to go through this. So I guess we're going back to Magmore Caverns. Okay, well, I see that immediately. Save station? Yes. That's fine. Fantastic, actually. I think we're supposed to go to the Chozo Ruins next. Oh yeah, I forgot about this hallway. Oh, there's definitely some sort of puzzle in this particular room. That said... I'm not certain if I can do it at the moment. Yeah, there's an energy tank in there. Functional but not receiving power. 3 nearby power conduits interested to be open. Blasts of electrical energy will energize the conduits. The conduits radiate heat. So I had to use... Okay, I was about to say. So I had to use my thermal visor in more caverns. Shield door sealed. North chamber channel door sealed, and then east channel door sealed. I understand. So the lava will drain. Ah! Let go of me! Access to east granted. Lava within the chamber has been cooled. I understand. I have to go through all of these. Access to north door granted. Lava within the chamber has been cooled. Energy tank acquired. Howdy. Thank you for the missiles. Alright, this is like 2 paths I can take. One leads this way-ish? What are you? New creatures entry. Puddle spore, sentient floating lava mollusk protected by an impenetrable shell. Puddle spore opens when approached, attempting to intimidate with its size. When opened, direct fire to its mantle causes it to flip into a defensive position. If it can slam shut, it ejects a spread of harmful energy globules. Well, I want to see what is this other direction then. So benzene debris blocking path. Ooh. Not clearable even with super missiles. Gotta come back with power bombs, I guess. Oh, what the? This way? Incoming scan data. Regional climate analysis complete. Abnormal low temperature at ruins site. The antechamber. Okay, yeah, there's they want us to go. Well, not to the furnace. They want us to go. Oh. Never mind. They do want us to go over here, but how? I need to wait. I need the ice beam, I think, for that. That would be one hell of a game-breaking bug. I need the ice beam to get the ice beam. This area has my interest. Rotating lift platforms are in working order. But how do I reach? How do I reach them? Sorry. Oh, I see. It looks like there's another entrance from above that I have to come through. I can see it on the map. You know, if Samus could aim, you know, like anything at all. Actually, hold on. I want to try something. Let me exit this room and go back in. I guess it doesn't matter. I think they intended for us to just drop that on the Magmor, or Magmor rather. Curse my Pokemon playing. Oh, I hit it. Okay. Howdy. Tactical missiles. Not quite full health. I probably could have dropped to 20 energy instead. That would have been, you know, real nice. Now we're back to full health. Can I go underneath? I can. Okay. Ha! I can't. I'm so glad that worked. Alright, just making sure. Every other one of those we've seen has been destructible at some point, just about. Oh, this room. Okay. Yep, we just need to spider ball this. That's the Talon Overworld, right? Yes. That said... that leads us to, not the Frigate Crash site, that leads us to here, which leads to the, okay, we need Plasma Beam to do anything in there. In that case, I'm just gonna go straight, I'm just gonna head back to the Shozo Ruins entry point. Game let me through. Third one? Nope. Go, then these. Do your thing. What the? Fucking it didn't let me jump. Eight power bombs for that. Along with ice beam, you know. Oh! They got tired of the turrets and just decided to go straight for the additional pirates. Well, fortunately I don't have to go that direction. What the? What? Now, if my super missiles would actually fire instead of, you know, satisfying the charge beam whenever I press the button, the input to fire a super missile. Things would be a lot nicer. Okay, we got the thing that was over there already. I think it was an energy tank. Still need a different visor for that one missile expansion in that room. Come on, video game. What? How did we miss that? It was a point-blank shot. There. More street bats? Nope. Well, they weren't there at the time. They weren't around the corner that I thought they were going to be around. Right, shows the ruins. There's still that one, other room as well. Hold on. Chose a lore entry downloaded to logbook. Chose a script translated. The cries of this dying land echo in our ears as we chose to watch the great poison seep even ever further into the living pulse of the planet. The dark energy sinks into the trees and waters, devouring all life. Peaceful beasts die by the thousands. Some creatures survive, but their forms grow as twisted and evil as the force that fell from the sky. Many of these mutated monstrosities remain small enough to do little harm, but others grow enormous and threaten our very existence. One such beast defiles our sacred mountain, disgorging poison from its foul form, replacing pure flowing water with cascades of creeping death. Even in the face of such horror, we chose to not turn in fear. We are all that stands in the way of this great poison, and it is our duty to contain it. Rune symbol activated. Rune symbol activated. Rune symbol activated. And last one. Right here. Rune symbol activated. Alright. now, if we ever want to go back to the, now we have a path back to the, sun chamber via here. Which we will have to go back to eventually, because there's a chosen artifact there. But we can't actually do the thing there, because, well, we will see. First off, this entrance over here is blocked, so we need to get, so we basically have to go this way. Through the Arboretum, into the furnace, it looks like. But first... when you get back to the ruined fountain... Okay, yeah. That's just along the way. You can also check out that one area... I mean, we have enough missiles that I could have just killed all those guys with missiles, but there we go. And now I can just do this. Bam. Bam. Missile expansion acquired. Oh. Missed. Really? No ammo, huh? That's fine. We'll get scarabs here. Oh, jeez, I didn't expect the second swarm to just drop on me like that. Go. And then this way. This way. Brimstone Pillar. Can't do anything in that underwater segment, I don't think. That said, new creature.
Recorded to logbook.
Bet you didn't think that was a new creature, right? Plated puffer. Mutated puffer with reinforced epidermis. Based on exposures, created a mutant strain of puffers on Talon 4. They have developed plated skin, making them harder to bust. Concussive weapons can still do the job, however. The gas within the plated puffer is just as deadly as that within their cousins. Ow. Oh, shoot. I gotta move. Ah, shoot. What? This is why we have so many missiles. What did I miss? None of the above. Oh my gosh. Stop hitting the... Oh, the last one is, one's still standing. Wave Buster. Wave Buster acquired. This powerful attack uses missiles while active. We're using the wave beam, press and hold ZR/A to charge, then press R to fire. Hold ZR/A to continuous fire. Additional data downloaded. Yeah, it's just unlocked. Yeah, I don't even think I can morph ball boost up there. I definitely cannot morph ball boost up there. That said, I'm also in a really awkward situation. Okay, oh, there we go. Upward. There's the up ramp, the way out. I was gonna say, because I dove down here without fully having an idea of how to get out without the gravity suit. Video game, I could use some missiles. More than that, please, video game. I think that other door is how we get the Chozo artifact. Or a Chozo artifact, I suppose. Well, I got the missiles I wanted at the cost of 2 of my health. Um... Alright. Spider ball away, and then into here. Suspension acquired. Increases our missile carrying capacity a bit more. And that was it for this room, I'm pretty sure. So that is not the right way. So I need grapple beam for that. I need to head back. I need to head this way to the Arboretum, and then head through the Gathering Hall. Then the Energy Core, then into the Furnace. Wasn't there one room that had like that might be the furnace I'm thinking of. No, it was the dynamo, I think. I'll stop by there on the way. I'm pretty sure there was a spider ball track that I'm just not remembering. This is to the dynamo, right? Yeah. Oh, nothing here? Okay. Okay, it wasn't this one, but this is a spider ball track that I needed to check out. Suspension acquired. Alright. We are almost able to use... What is it? 24 super missiles? And now we have 23 super missiles available, essentially. Oh, I don't know why I'm bothering with this. That's weird. No, what the? There. I don't think I can quite make it from here, but maybe? Oh, I can. It has been a while since we've saved. Maybe I should go back. I'm sure it's fine. We have half of the maximum health. And we have every... I'm pretty sure we have every energy tank that's available at the moment. Oh, it's this room. Okay, so it is this room that... So... Oh my. Those disappear real fast. What? I don't know why I'm doing that. I can just jump. New creatures, injury, plated parasite. Party member of the parasite family and vulnerable to most weaponry. Cousin to the parasite, these creatures are known for their amazing resilience. Field studies suggest a weakness to morphle delivered weapon systems. Hey! These are all just, yeah. New shows a lore entry. What is this otherworldly pestilence that infests the land, seeking out life and its need, in its blind need for corruption? And where did the meteor that brought it originate? Was it crafted by alien hands, or is it a roving chunk of a planet that suffered a violent end? Our minds quail in horror at the thought that long ago, in some corner of the universe as yet unseen by our eyes, an entire planet was perhaps once coated with this great poison. Whatever cataclysm may have ruptured that doomed place must have been mighty indeed. And if other meteors from it spread through space, bearing this evil to the far corners of the universe, we hold fast to the hope that this is not so, that the only surviving remnants of this evil are here, on Talon 4. Then at least there is hope for its eradication. Okay, how do I get up there? Sounds like... Okay, it's definitely up there that I'm aiming to go for the secret thing. My problem is, I see, you know, obviously right here, Did I just morph ball on my way up, maybe? No. Ah! Benzium floor. Okay, Benzium... That's power bomb. Okay. So I have to come back here after I get power bombs. Once I get power bombs, I'm probably gonna have to go through every room. I'm probably just gonna go through every room again, because I think power bombs are like the last, or basically the last upgrade we get, but... isn't like an optional thingy. Missile tank, right there. Cordite, which is super missile. There we go. 3 more lures. Oh! I didn't mean to trigger whatever that was. New Chozo lore downloaded. Many Chozo are gifted with the distant sight, and even more begin to learn it as our harmonization with the universe becomes more and more complete. We peer forward, seeing prophecy in the ripples of the water, hearing rumors of coming days on the breath of the wind. Though we celebrate the distant sight, many of these visions are dark. The worst of the prophecies, and the most common, tells of the coming of the worm. Born from parasites nurtured in a poisoned womb, the worm grows, devouring from within, until the world begins to rot. Not all prophecies come to pass, of course, but we cannot help but fear this dark portent.
Recorded to logbook.
New Chozo lore. None know if our temple, the cradle, will prove powerful enough to contain this evil forever. For now, it wraps around that abomination, cutting it off from the world above. However, we believe the power of the cipher, which has been produced by linking the 12 artifacts, should be strong enough. The fate of this world is now left to the one who will collect all the artifacts in the future. The time when the entrusted one knows is approaching.
Recorded to logbook.
And third Chozo lore, to the entrusted one. If you read these words, then our hope has not been in vain. Your path is fraught with danger. Monstrosities beyond description lurk in the shadows, starving, hunting for prey, searching for ways to quench the poisonous urges that bloom in their brains. Some of these are not shrewd, but they are blinded by their evil designs. Believing in the black promise of the great poison, they seek to harness it for their own ends. It is these last that are the greatest danger. When you rid the universe of these creatures, you will be the true and trusted one. So I gotta make the space pirates at state. Understood. Hang on a second, what is this? Also, can I scan that? Oh. Okay, standard morph ball slot. go. I probably could have made that previous attempt, but... Or on that... Not really attempt, but... On that previous, build up.
Recording to logbook.
New research downloaded. Missile stations. Step into these stations to fully reload your missile launcher. Missiles fully replenished.
Data received.
Only other temperatures at ruin site. Yeah, we're working on it, game. Divided as statue of Chozo Elder. According to the Chozo lore, these statues served as watchful guardians of tombs and shrines. Its outstretched hands are empty as if awaiting an offering. Oh. New creature. Apparition. Chozo ghost. Spectral entity. Bioelectric field is invulnerable to natural energies. As these entities phase in and out of existence, the only way to trap them accurately is with X-ray scanning. As partially phased nature makes them invulnerable to natural energy types such as fire, ice, and electricity. Their aggressive and erratic behavior is most likely due to the corrupting effects of the Phazon and Talon 4's environment. They appear to be drawn to Chozo religious sites where they wreak havoc upon anything that dares enter the area. Got him! We took one hit, but we managed to hit it with the super missile, so that... Super missiles are usually enough to take down most enemies in one go. Elder's greatest power lies beyond the second lock.
Recording to logbook.
New Chozo lore data are downloaded. Things bound to earthly shapes are temporal and frail, existing in a single dimension. They are fragile, vulnerable, and ultimately mortal. However, not all things obey this law. Shapeless, so they wait beyond the realm of perception, emerging only when one arrives who can feel their presence, such as the will of the Chozo. Our will to defeat the evil seeping into this planet remains. We desire only to see the darkness meet its end. The will of the Chozo has no mind or reasoning of its own, though. This will be the entrusted one's trial. Chozo is translated. Holobanner text reads the Hall of the Elders. Mechanical structure of bridge indicates it can be rotated. Radiation collector designed to absorb and store solar energy that appear largely decorative. City Shield Online window secure. the second lock. So we'll have to come back here after we get the plasma beam, it looks like. A new path has been opened. I say that because we're about to get the ice beam, I'm pretty sure. Set your shield offline, use caution near window. And then, yeah, Chozo ghosts are immune to anything that's not the normal power beam, so. Turn shut off holding, maintaining water level of reflection pool at 95%. Teloric alloy cover remains, but integrity is structural integrity is unstable. Oh, there go all the fish. Alright. Now that those guys are no longer an issue. Ooh, save station. Neat. We needed this. We kind of desperately needed this, actually. It has been a real long time since we've saved. Game, are you serious? So what's this way? That's this Talon Overworld East. Ice beam. Ice beam acquired. Use X and down on the D-pad to change to the ice beam. This weapon can open ice doors. Additional data downloaded, and we also got more new extras again. Talon Overworld South. Well, now I'm more curious about the east one. Uh... Oh, we had to have Ice Beam either way, it seems. There, and then missile expansion. Ow! Quality space fight. Creature is critically injured, renal trauma indicates likelihood of brain damage. What? I'm not sure if we can do this just yet. Yeah, I think we have to have the gravity suit for this. Maybe not. Whoa! There's no power nearby. There's a nearby power conduit. Is that the only one? Holy crap, did they really take out an entire one of my energy tanks? I don't know what these guys are. Talon Crab, crustacean native of Talon 4, hard-shelled swarm life form, once harvested for food. Exposure to Phazon. Phazon has seen this practice diminish. Creatures are timid and harmless alone, but can be a problem when traveling in swarms. New creature downloaded. Gel Zap. Aquatic predator made of electrically bound skeletal muscle halves. Gel Zap's brain is located in the upper half, while the heart and digestive are occupied in the lower half, linked only by electrical impulses. The gels small function effectively enough to launch the gels out to the top of the aquatic food chain. 75% of logbook scanned. Nice. Oh dear. That is not tangleweed. Maybe new creatures. Aqua Reaper, powerful aquatic tentacle, part of submerged organism. Similar in nature to the surface-based Reaper vine, Aqua Reapers have adapted to a liquid environment. It shares poor vision with its rock-domed cousin, relying on a crude sonar sense to seek prey unhindered by water. The Aqua Reaper has considerable speed and strength. Well, I'm glad that gel zap pulled me, you know, literally to the best possible spot that it could have pulled me to. We might have to do this before we can get the gravity suit. I don't remember for sure. Door has no power. 4 conduits? Jeez. Alright, I see 1. I might as well just... Oh, there's the second one. Third one's down there. I just gotta get a clear shot. Last one is further up, I'm guessing. Okay, yeah, that's the big missile expansion. Where's the last one? 1, 2, 3. You know, those things could drop, you know, just any sort of health or anything to give me a bit more of a boost. Yeah, they definitely designed this so that you do it without the gravity suit, so this is gonna suck. Where's the last... Is it just like above it? Oh, it's right there. Alright, I need to equip my normal visors. Two conduits. Primary control inoperable. Auxiliary controls must be used. Save station. This is fine. I can't believe we went the slightly more hidden path and it ended up being the correct path. Concussive blast, okay. Energy tank acquired. Progress hindered by liquid environment. Suit augmentation required to advance. Okay, so we did not go the correct direction then. We cannot do this without the gravity suit. Which is weird, because they allow us to come super far without the gravity suit. Oh dear. Drag me off the platform. I hate that they're able to do that. That's so weird. What they could have done is they could have put a barricade like that sooner, while also leaving a method of climbing back out in the event someone does jump down under without the gravity suit, like what we did. Yeah, I wish there had been some sort of indicator that, oh, you had to have the gravity, other than, oh, it's underwater, that we had to do the gravity suit. Because we get the gravity suit after, like, a massive underwater section. Ugh. We made it. Oh, watch out for the fire. They ran. Alright, so how do I go back up to there? I guess I don't. So close. I'll have to have the gravity suit to get that. I think afterwards I can jump onto that tree. Unfortunately, I'm not sure where to go. There was that Talon Overworld South thing. Or that other, path. I think next we have to go back to Penundra Roofs and go past the area Thardis was in, actually. Incoming scan data. Unusual gravity patterns analyzed. Gravity pulses within Penundra area. Yeah, we have to go back to Penundra. Past, yeah, gravity chamber. So we have to go past the area that Thard. We have to go past this area, Magmore Cavern South. So here's that thing I was missing right here. Not sure what the purpose of that is. I guess I guess maybe they had planned to put like a missile expansion or something in there, but then decided to put it elsewhere, and then just didn't remove it. There we go. Back to the Chozo ruins. I guess we could actually theoretically do the Chozo ghost thing. At the Sun Chamber. There. There. There is a lot of backtracking in Metroid. See, it's not that way, because that way requires grapple beam. It's this way. And I can just ignore these ghosts. These guys are always going to be here, so... These guys, on the other hand, are not always... are here, well... I cannot ignore. The other one, there. Go there. Yeah, that took like 5 charge shots as opposed to a super missile and a charge shot. They also don't really drop anything, so... Let's fight. Oh my gosh, it bounced off. Ah. One more. Whew. Alright, before I do that, let's go this way and see what is behind here. It said something about the Elder's greatest powers behind the second lock. Which makes me hopeful for something really good. Energy tank. Absolutely. And then that resets that. Alright, now let's see what's back in this direction. This is a weird path. There's just a weird Just a shortcut, I guess. And we got to fight these guys again because we left the room. Oh, thank goodness. Right. You did not get hit. Super missile. You. Ah! By one. Yeah, Jozo Ghosts are like the worst because they respawn every time, basically every time you go more than like a room away. They might actually respawn just from me refilling my missiles here. And we still have to go back into there one final time once we get the plasma beam. I'm just going to go this way. Yeah, so we could go to the Sun Chamber and get the artifact there, but I'm gonna hold off on doing that because, as you see, those guys are kind of tanky. Those guys are kind of the Jozo Ghosts are kind of very tanky. Here, we drop, catch, and then we go here. Okay, so what's all the way at the top of this? A missile expansion or something? No, there's just no reason for coming up here. I guess there's no reason for going up there. There's nothing that I can see currently. Okay, what is this? I need power bombs to do this. in this case, I can just... take the elevator out of here. Wait, was there another elevator that led to Magmore Caverns from here? There was not. That's Talon Overworld I'm thinking of, and it's by the entrance to the Chozo ruins from Talon Overworld, so... We don't have to fight. If we don't have to fight them, I'm not going to. Chozo ghosts are very tanky. They take a ton of resources. They take a ton of effort to kill, and they hit really hard. Oh dear. That is not what I intended to happen there. Time to move. This is why we did so much exploration early on, because I knew Chozo ghosts were going to become a thing. And they are not a fun thing to deal with. Because we're definitely strong enough to take all these, to kill all these guys. At this point, it's more of a matter of like. At this point, it's legitimately a matter of more of us, or more of. It's legitimately a matter of us, or me not wanting to, you know, take the time to do it. Need grapple beam for that. Here we are. Alright. More caverns. Let's go. And then from here we can go to Fenundra Drifts. And then from here we should be able to easily access Fenundra Drifts. Which direction was it? It was this way, right? Yeah. Which I guess... Also, we can temporarily disable those. Are there any ice doors over here that needed to be opened? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, no. There is an ice door at the workstation tunnel, but I think I needed power bombs to get through there. What the? Oh no. Oh my gosh. Ugh. It didn't let me jump. I pressed B, and Sam was just like, nope, I'm just gonna fall off into the magma. What the? Oh my gosh, it's happening again. You know what? I don't even need it. Oh, I see. Actually, I do need the grapple beam to do this. Because I jump to here, grapple it over there, and then ascend from there. Okay. This is fine, this is the same point up ahead. Should be just through this door here. We're also not, like, even remotely close to low on health. We're missing literally one energy tank, so... Plasma beam for a lot of stuff around here, but otherwise it looks like we are, yeah, it looks like we've done everything that I can see. There's no ice doors at the very least that aren't open. Ice beam doors. Oh, actually, it's 7. I need to head out. Yeah, this will be a good spot to end anyway. We'll continue this, next time. I'll just go back down so it makes more canonical sense as to where we end off. we'll continue this on Tuesday, where we will be, well, continuing. We'll be investigating the seismic activity thing, which I can tell you now is just the gravity suit. Then we should be able to go into the crashed frigate, or we should be able to push further into the crashed frigate, and then we'll just figure more stuff out from there. Well, the main thing we're missing now, I think, is the grapple beam and power bombs, obviously, and gravity suit. But we'll get the gravity suit soon. Then we'll just need grapple beam and power bombs, and and plasma beam, and we'll be in a really, really good spot. There is also the ice spreader. I couldn't remember the name, but the ice spreader that we found that we couldn't access without power bombs. But yeah, for now, I need to take a break so that I can eat and prepare for Forspoken. Alright, see you all in about probably an hour and a half. You know, we'll say 8:30 just to be on the safe side of things. So, about an hour and 15 minutes from now. Alright, later.